Hello YouTube, welcome to Metaphore ReFantazio. This very well might be the last episode of Metaphor. This could be it, we could be very much done with this now. We have to head to the Grand Cathedral Square.
Well, stranger things have
YouTube, make sure you like, comment, subscribe if you've enjoyed the Metaphor playthrough. Also do me a massive favor, check out all the other stuff on the channel. There's an amount of content that's available that you guys might not know about if you only think you watch this Metaphor. There's a bunch of it. Feel free to check it all out.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
And if you do, I appreciate you.
Who'll take the crown now? Oh, this heat is stifling.
Say there. It's quite fresh.
Ready?
Let's do this. Cutscene. Hey, Batlin.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the world capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Here he is.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
You love his look still? Yeah, it's very unique. He stands out.
Luis.
Damn, he looks like as much of an asshole as he did the first time I saw him.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne.
I'd like to point out that Luis was only cleared from attacking the prince, not from attacking His Highness. Two very different things there.
Then we have the Elden candidate. He who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
He's got a good point there, battling on youth, because I think my character's 18. I believe it's stated at the start of the story that you're 18. and even if, let's say, your birthday was at some point during this game's runtime, you're still only 19. To be fair, though, you've gone through a lot. Like, I would imagine that the main character of this game, whose canon name is Will, by the way, is like 100%. I think he probably a couple years younger than even Luis. Maybe even half a decade younger than Luis.
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler. If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world! So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Here we go. Hello, Luis.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing.
He's
now
level 60.
accept your fate. Forward, oh power of kings. Rancor!
It's okay.
Wizard!
To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul. Wind!
The masked dancer.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Masked dancer.
Descend in the storm!
By the sworn oath.
Oh, power of heroes! As the point of a sword!
I will annihilate you!
Only a flesh wound.
Is everyone okay? You've got to heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone
Face
get on
me.
healing duty?
Some darker arts.
Wizard!
Maybe not. Freeze!
I call upon a royal soul. Burn!
Is everyone all right? This should help.
That helped.
My thanks.
That helped.
Come, accept my challenge.
Oh, Vixen.
Hurry,
see.
it's about to collapse.
Ninja! Rancor!
Heismay's
You
in real
defy
danger.
the rule of
He
strength.
needs healing now.
Die by it.
Heismay,
I've got
that's
just
a
the
lot of
dance
ailments.
for you.
Be careful out
You
there,
might
okay?
say it's to die for.
I'm counting
About
on you.
time.
We settle this here.
This won't do. I'll stay my blade.
I can't afford. Ah! Samurai! I'll cut you down! I will annihilate you! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
These attacks take over half your health a turn. Yeah, I mean, I probably should have
By the tower.
gone with Paladin. Sorry, not Paladin, with Cleric as one of the characters I brought into this.
Lightning.
But I have enough healing magic
Let justice
and items, I think, to be okay. Let's do
From our
this.
provisions.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
You defy the rule of strength.
I shall
Then
vanquish
die by
evil.
it.
Hack and slash!
Right on target.
I'll show you the
Nice one,
essence of
Soul.
truth. This'll do.
My thanks.
Also, that health font, inherited skill that I gave
Can you
Stroll
endure
was made
it?
him pretty good.
Come, accept my challenge.
Shoulders.
What a shame.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Backing out for
My
now.
turn.
Heismay's in real
Observe the
danger.
enemy.
He needs healing now.
There!
Much thanks.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Ah! I'll cut you down!
We settle this here.
The next one's yours.
Ninja! Rancor!
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. And I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Hulkenberg's badly
Come,
wounded.
accept my
Someone heal
challenge.
Tactic.
I strike to kill!
Heismay's knocked
The
out.
shame!
Someone help
see.
me back in the fight! Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
From our provisions.
I shall repay this
There's
favor
no escape from
tenfold.
She needs help.
This should work.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg,
I'll show you the
you've
essence
got
of truth.
several ailments slowing you
Wizard!
down.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge,
I
Heismay.
see your game.
Cool. Heismay just pulling out
Ninja.
the absolute
Some
best
darker
there.
arts.
Two dodges back to back.
Several ailments
Strike
slowing
for.
you down.
Hulkenberg, you come out for
Switch with
Basilio.
me.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
You defy
Are
the
you
rule of
prepared?
strength,
Hack and
then
slash!
die by it. We settle this
Wizard!
here.
Lightning.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
That's
Come,
light,
accept
I
my
think.
challenge.
Oh, that's not good.
This hurt bad. Let's get him some
Come,
healing.
accept my challenge.
I feel so heavy.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
I was saving this.
Thanks.
Stroll.
I'm ready
they
whenever.
Got you with multiple
All right.
ailments.
How's this?
There is no escape
Samurai.
from me.
You've got a
I'll
bunch
show
of
you the
ailments
essence of
slowing you
truth.
down, Captain.
Moves all debuff effects on
This
allies.
should work.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
That helped us out.
I strike to kill!
Oh my god! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Is everyone okay? You've got to heal up.
I strike to kill!
Done. Nice one, Captain.
That heavy agility debuff we've given him from using Heismay has for sure helped in this situation.
Bloody likely. We could sell this for the hype. You better be ready. Get wrecked!
477,
Good.
very good.
Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
What's about to happen here? He's about to unlock his own archetype, isn't he?
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's Elda, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend
Final
on that
form on the
pagan
way.
island.
Yep.
History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
Yeah, it looks like I was dead on in my assertions earlier on in that I thought that the Elda are the elders, i.e. they are the elder species. They are the remnants of the humans, of actual humankind, i.e. people who look like you and me. And the humans that they fight are the magla corrupted, mutated creatures that the vast majority of humanity became.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elda, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself.
This isn't even my final
I'll
form.
show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What the fuck is this? Oh, cutscene, cutscene.
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! This can't be.
The
This is an
truth of the
interesting
humans
twist.
is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder tribe. cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, oh, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
Oh, he's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
This is wild. I didn't expect this to go this way. Oh. Have anyone in need? Was I too idealistic? Was I too naive to win?
Afraid.
Lewis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? You took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're my
brother. The prince's brother, maybe, I guess?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Basilio's giving me a hand. That's nice of him.
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
I love the fact that Basilio is the one helping me here. Basilio, the one who we just recruited, he's the one helping me, not anybody else.
You had vast
Stroll is
reserves
standing
of magic
behind my
poured into
face
you.
right now.
It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
Baz is the sweetest. Basilio's the sweetest.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
Oh.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell. Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction.
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
Lewis has never had a fair fight in his life. Lewis has never had a fight in which he hasn't understood that he needs to have the upper hand constantly. He's entirely willing to do whatever it takes to have that upper hand.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
So I guess I was wrong. The game's not done yet. Invictus's supporters have drastically declined in number.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Told you. I mean, Red was right. I'll admit it. Red was entirely right. Also, I like how below me here you have Batlin, and then over there you have Fabian and Maria.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Midgeman! Hey, Midge, welcome. How you doing, buddy? How are things? Welcome, welcome. Hang on 1 second here, guys. 1 second. Let me just pause this recording. I'll be right back. Hi, YouTube. Welcome back. You didn't really miss much there. Just said hello to Modge and hope that he's having a good one. We're right back into this.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
We might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Oh, Fabienne always being on our side.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
Oh, I like how we got Batlin on our side now as well.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's
Andy was
magic.
here.
What a terrifying force.
Didn't realize it, but Andy is also here. He's like right here, down beside Batlin.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Ooh. Ooh.
Why?
Anyway, no time to waste. Let's set course for the Ancient Elven Sanctum. Don't lose hope. So, I do think that the prince and my character are brothers.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
Hey, Neurus.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
I'm curious.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
We're going to have to fight Zorbra again.
How fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
So yes, my assumption is that the prince and our character, our brothers, or half-brothers, or something like that. Because they have the same color, what would that be, left eye? The same blue left eye. So I wonder if they are brothers, or if they are related in some way, shape, or form. We're gonna get into a fight here, are we? Probably. Oh. No.
Huh? This looks like...
Who are you?
Are you all right?
My head's swimming. What's this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Oh,
So
there's
here
Zorba.
you are at last.
Shaded person. It's Zorba. Come on, game. Let's be honest here. We know who it is.
Why?
Oh, well, that's not good.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
He didn't, you say?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Oh, yeah. Can't disagree with
Louise
that logic.
claimed that the Elden people were just enough.
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis?
Yes, over there. What? That...
Is that a Clamar?
He
It
draws
is.
no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes! It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
This Magla, I'm sensing a word about the prince. We need to hurry to the hideout on the lower level. Oh, there's other fairies around here? Yeah. I guess this is supposed to be like the place where the fairies and humans work together. That's a huge Eve. Digging a grave?
My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
My guess is that this guy's actually dead and this is a lie to get us to, like, undo the bindings or whatever.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
They're for sure brothers. Like the prince isn't the prince. These two are twins, and like, that's what I think anyway. I think these two are twins, and because of my character had his memory like wiped or suppressed to like be able to do this sort of thing. And at the end of the day, they are both the prince. They are both equally allowed to be on the throne, I guess.
Well, I will go before.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Where's Russell going? Oh, he said he'd go in here before we did, didn't he?
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time.
Huh. Who are these?
Long have I waited.
Oh, these are Elda. These are like,
Beg pardon?
Hey, you.
You must hurry. time has come.
What?
All was for this day. There is still time.
Sure. What?
Hello there.
Let's do this. There's more fairies over there.
Hello.
Oh, wow!
Hmm.
Oh, it's you!
What are the fairies supposed to be if they're not people? Because that fairy was talking
Come
about
off
it like
it.
she wasn't a person. I think you're right, and I think Invictus and Galicia knew, but they made forget to keep Invictus safe from Luis. Yeah. It would make the most sense, right? Because, and this is like going back to like, you know, years and years past, where like it was very common for royalty to want to have two sons, because then you'd have an heir and you'd have a spare in case the first one died, because, you know, death was very common back then. Numbers have gradually dwindled after today's tragedy. Russell is all who remains. There he is.
Hey.
No atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure.
This way.
And there he is. First time we've seen him all game in person.
No. Your Highness.
Like, you can see the facial resemblance, right? Like, when you look at the two of them in this angle, obviously it's kind of difficult to tell, but they have a similar skin tone, they have a similar jawline, the same nose. Oh, Hulkenberg.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh?
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade.
And we know they have the same
been a
eyes.
long
They have
time.
one eye that's the same.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king?
But who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
Nobody does.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our Elda tribe.
Oh, this checks out.
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the Prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
This mysterious voice is the prince's mother / our mother, I think.
Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
This is going to be interesting. This game's plot twist is wild.
To overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light.
Hulkenberg with short hair is a vibe, by the way.
Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past to see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
Yes.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth.
This will be wild.
He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
Ooh.
'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince.
Guess I was wrong. They're not related. The main character is a creation of some omnipotent will.
Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
Oh. So here's the thing, right? I wanna actually figure out. I should have saved before we did this, but I wanna actually know which we are. So give me 1 second. Guys, I'll be right back on the YouTube recording. Alright guys, we're back here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in a actual hard save here in slot number 5. Wait, I had to step away. What happened? So turns out our character is not the prince's brother. They're not like any way related to the prince. They're not like a half brother or anything like that. They are a creation of the omnipotent being that's been talking to us this entire time. That has you know, every time we've improved a virtue, every time we've unlocked a archetype, that feminine voice that's been like, you know, thou weary traveler, that person. Apparently, we are a creation of them. It's wild, I know.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, wow.
Ah, I get it.
So I'm going to skip through this dialogue that's about to happen here, because you've already experienced it.
I have been know this. His life is not yet. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of
In the...
Though thy plan was reckless,
It was...
after overcoming many obstacles,
Yes, the...
thy sole mission was to save the...
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, what...
His
So he was consumed. So from him, thy journey has taken thee far. And
I'm the prince.
Is that truly to name but a few? Yes.
I just...
Then thou knowest the truth in thou art a... 'Twas Gallica alone who the resistance all thou hadst. Thy memory... Nay, all thy trials, all thy experiences, what...
My...
Accept...
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question.
So...
Who art thou in truth?
I think the truth of this case is my character is the prince's soul that has been given physical, like, manifestation, which makes us, like, you know, basically I'd imagine it's very similar to, like, having a twin in, like, you know, a spiritual sense. So I'm going to do this, the I refuse to know answer first, because this is apparently the one where, like, we just give up on the mission, so we'll find out how this goes.
I don't want to know who I am.
So, thou, if that is thy...
Let's see what happens here.
The prince and the hope that rested upon him was no more. The banner they strove to raise fell to ruin. Unity forged among allies and promised to the people was a fleeting hope. The opportunity passed. Only Luis, the sworn enemy, remained to take the throne.
This is a very common thing in Atlas games where they let you choose things that cause your game to end prematurely. I assume that this is just going to be a black screen.
Inevitably, the day came. The authority of the king's magic, along with the royal scepter, were passed into Luis's wanting hands. That was the day fantasy died. No one knows what became of the kingdom thereafter. All that is certain is that none of their names, not even those of the heroes, passed into history. All else vanished, untold.
This is a very common thing in Atlas games, where they let you pick, like, what basically they let you pick a bad ending. If anyone's played Persona 5 Royale, they know that one of the most depressing endings in video games is the Persona 5 Royale ending, where you choose to, where basically you choose to accept the big bad's, like, reality in the end, and, like, you just rot away in bed. Like, you actively just die. Your character, like, just lies in bed until they die of, like, malnourishment or dehydration or something. And it's legitimately one of the most depressing endings I think I've ever seen. And that's it, I guess. We get cutscene. Yeah, we get credits now. That's the end of the game. Alright, guys. Been great playing Metaphor. I'll see you guys next time. Do we have to sit through the credits now? Or can I skip these? It looks like I have to sit through these, I guess. Good luck, great rest of your day. Yep, that's the end of the game. I'm just gonna Lamau. Yeah, I mean, that happens all the time in Atlas games where, like, they let you choose a bad ending and you can just be like, ah, well, whatever. Did say you're in the end game. I did. I played the game for an hour and, like, probably about 20 minutes, and we're already done. But I'm just gonna Alt F4 this, and I'm going to jump right back into the game. And we will be right back once we can choose the other option.
Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
I am the prince.
What's about to happen now? Are we getting another cutscene? We're getting a cutscene.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Cutscene's just credits again. Oh, we're actually getting an animated one now.
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
Oh. We are a manifestation of the prince's will, I guess.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an Elda, as I once was.
Oh, this is the Majesty, the Queen, the prince's mother.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase.
Huh.
Nay, but thine own.
Oh, wow. Damn. I look good with white hair. I did prefer the head. I did actually prefer the heterochromia, though. I think I look a lot less unique without it.
What? What is this?
My eyes are decidedly grayer as well.
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone, and thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
Oh, he's put on like a proper British like tone now as well.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
First of all, Heisme, I can't get anything straight. Secondly, that's pretty much correct.
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
Mikey doing straight would never be happening. No apologies. Zero apologies.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
Thank you.
Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
Oh.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Oh, get off your knees, Hulkenberg.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
Yeah.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it?
So much for acting same as always.
Tuh.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met. I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
This is the room in which everyone's teleported when they're unlocking their archetype.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Yep.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruade, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elda? We Mustari are
This game is a
also
philosophy
set to have
lesson. It
inherited
is.
truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. Fuck. After that big reveal, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to refill my water. I'm going to use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Also, yes, this game is a massive philosophy lesson. Basically, every Atlas game is. Persona 5 was, Persona 3 is, this is, every mainline Atlas game is like a massive philosophy lesson about something. So I will be right back. I'm going to pop another save here. And we'll be right back. Right. Welcome back, guys. I'm going to say this, right, first and foremost. I am going to say this. I think the design prior to this moment, I think that, like, the dark, like, purple hair, like, the very, very, dark hair, I think that works better, with the heterochromia than having this, like, vibrant white hair, almost, like, silvery kind of hair, and the gray eyes. I think that the other design is more unique. I think this is quite, like, how do I put this? This is very, like, stereotypical anime protagonist, while the version of the captain that you meet initially is very unique in anime protagonists, because you don't see very many anime protagonists with heterochromia and that sort of nature of look.
Wow. What? About that.
Are we gonna get another long cutscene here?
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
But to be fair, this is a real person. The original captain was made from imagination. This is fair, but also, Red, I would like you to look at the cast to my left here.
A world united. But wait, the ruins on Virga Island, there's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And then the idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries.
Right, so let's look at it this way then, right? So what happened is humanity was living pretty well, and then they discovered Magla, and they argued about what was right, what was the right thing to do with it, and that caused them to create dragons or whatever else, and that ended the world as they knew it. And then afterwards, there was, like, you know, the stereotypical world in ruin, people left out and about, and what came of that were all the tribes. So every single tribe we've met so far were human at one point or another, or they were close enough, I guess. The only thing that kind of makes me go, okay, I can entirely believe every other tribe. Like, I can believe the Clamar, the Rogue, the Mustari, the Papyrus, the Rusant, the Ishka, the oh, what's Juna's tribe again? I don't remember, but whatever her tribe is, I could believe all of them because they all have a vaguely human silhouette. You know, like the Clamar have horns, the Ishka have wings that I don't believe they can fly with, but they have wings. The Rusant are tall and have big ears. The Mustari have a third eye. The Papyrus are like animal people. The only thing that makes me go, okay, that doesn't make much sense, is the Ujif, because the Ujif are just bats that can talk. And it's a bit odd, but fair enough.
You understand now, yes. We, the Elda, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell.
Hang on.
Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to.
That's true. But also, yeah, the Rez just made me have to take a double take in that she's just said they are fursuits infused with Magla. And I don't think I've ever experienced such visceral dislike for a comment in my chat. I think Cody's gotten close, but that's awful, Red. It's terrible.
Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elda.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elda denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
That's
His
fair.
Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Oh, is this where we unlock the ability to give people like their new forms of whatever it's called?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Lewis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though it's the natural order. What's this, I wonder? Oh. Oh shit, that's cool. Study the prince archetype. My determination is
Let's do it.
If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There is still to be meaning in showing them my convictions in the
Let's
fight
fight.
to come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Level 8, Galicia, I believe. Maybe.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
This checks out.
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel.
Game, stop talking to me directly, please. No, Red. No. You made the Persona comment earlier, you deserve this. I'm pointing directly at you right now, Red.
But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts.
Oh, does that mean that Luis is, like, riddled with anxiety?
Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's Elda, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
That's the name of his Skyrunner.
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge. Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him, the malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Right, we're back. Probably should save. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We had no casualties, however. We were all set aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance.
No.
Well, he plans on raising the dead. That's his thing, so...
What now?
Who is more? That's an excellent question. And I don't have an answer for you. Here it is, the prince. I think Moore might have been... Well, we know he was a teacher at the Magic Academy. We know that for sure. We know that he probably was a friend of His Majesty. The rest, I'm not too sure, honestly. Honestly, I'm not sure exactly who he is. See, I'm tempted to switch Stroll over to Pugilist. But I think we'll leave it be for now. Actually. Let's take Flame Vanguard off. Let's give you Crushing Fist instead.
Ready?
Stop!
Oh, it's Zorba.
You. Zorba.
Who knew? It was Zorba the whole time.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not?
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming?
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Is that his archetype?
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away.
Keep your guard up. The melancholy.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
No, he's just
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new...
The prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can change it out as you wish. You can access support for all instances skills. There's unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of the skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
I'll cut through!
Let us go, power of kings! Ha! Die!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Up close and personal. Masked dancer. Raging fire.
Ooh. That's a cool animation.
By the power of heroes!
No, not this. I defer to you.
Time.
Prince!
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Masked dancer. Smash them.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within! I call the possible!
Attack was nullified?
Okay, so it doesn't hit the wing.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
The blade's edge!
Slide!
I'll show you! Burn! Stubborn, hey?
Let's make an end of it! Show me true power! No! You see that?
The legs are back to normal! Ugh! We'd only just taken them out! Ugh!
Come forth, royal soul!
Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts.
Watch me! Raging fire! Ugh, that felt
I
great.
can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Was it critical? Not great.
Nice one, Captain!
Good miss.
Let's go! We'll do this together!
We'll team up!
It's still up?
Be neither ninja!
2200 damage, that's not bad.
Mandible bearing.
This is just what I need! Burn! They sure don't give up easy. More apples? Quick, knock them off again! It's regenerated the head wings. Here comes another round of wind attacks. It healed! We've got to do something about those apples!
I refuse to die yet!
Let me handle those. All right. Now
heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there!
Are you prepared? Hack and slap, they die hard!
Heisme's in real
Vitus
danger.
power.
He needs healing now.
The Blaze Edge! A tough one.
My son must wait. Just a little while longer. The rest is up to you.
Watch me! No need to rush. This might be a good strategy.
Samurai!
Got it. Very nice. Wind God's Gale.
Good. 'Tis done.
52.
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
The bastard got away!
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of...
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. Well,
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that, but if we don't believe things can change, then they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Lewis has his way with the world, such partings will become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave... After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us...
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
After having overcome her trial and since a newfound conviction from Galicia, both as an ally and a friend. That's level 8
The
Galicia.
mystical fairy, Gallica.
Gallica.
She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Level 8 Gallica.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna
Elemental
lead the way.
Master and Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play.
This is the magic of music that Galicia cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late King of Uchronia and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but the ideals of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
The so-called utopia depicted within this novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So the book traces the trajectory of the old world. Are these the truly ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision would ever become a reality. And yet, what choice is there to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Sleepy time. Ah, we're in academia. Hello, Boar. How are you?
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elda was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed. That I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, that's why. That's cool. It's us. It's Galicia and Invictus.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I'd always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned. Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Yep. Let's go for it. go to Grand Trad.
This place.
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah. After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
And I would like to point out there is no general sitting over on the far side.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Hey, Batlin.
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Oh, what's Batlin gonna do here? What's his take? Oh, hey, Luis.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain?
Rest assured. That old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other?
What are you trying to say? You think...
Oh, no, of course.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left. I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Battlin's talking mad shit right now.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
You like Batlin? He's very smart. He starts off very, like, indecisive and very just interested in the character, like the main character, because it's a piece of entertainment. But he very quickly becomes a staunch ally, and I like that.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Luis is the only face in the eye now. I mean, it makes sense, I suppose.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
It's Lothius the Fifth.
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin.
That's interesting.
In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
He's an Elda too.
Thou art Elda.
Yeah.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Interesting. Interesting.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible...
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
'Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm...
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with...
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought...
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly...
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal...
This is bad. They really are out for...
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
Hey, Batlin. Good to see you again.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts.
That's true.
Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in.
All right.
What now?
Oh. That's very good.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
What now?
So we can technically unlock the Elemental Master. Mighty spells and skills that can permanently increase the strength of magic attacks. It attacks affinities changes to dark, and through synthesis skills it can use dark magic, excellent at preserving MP. Deals heavy magic damage, negates one enemy's magic repel skill, greatly increases caster's magic damage once per battle, recovers MP after defeating an enemy, raises MP by 30%. And then the other one, heavy fire damage, heavy ice, heavy electric, has MP cost of synthesis, and increases magic attack skill by 15. That checks out. Also, it's highly resistant to everything, as you can see below me. It's resistant to piercing, fire, ice, lightning, and wind. Stroll's nearly maxed out as a samurai. Hello, Moore.
I've been waiting.
The power within your way of life is influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. Power true hero, who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign, such as a royal archetype. I hope you will let me witness this power come to fruition.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Oh, royal warrior. Ah, I see. Oh, fuck. It needs 20 paladin, 15 dark knight, and 15 elemental master. Oh my god. That's a difficult one to get to. Holy shit. Heisme has the royal thief. So I see. So because of the characters who we have maxed out, so for example, in our followers here, we've maxed out Stroll, we've maxed out Galicia. Galicia probably has a royal wizard as well, I'd assume? No, we don't actually have a royal wizard, it looks like. But for everybody else, so for Stroll, for Hulkenberg, for Heisme, we have, well, for soon enough we'll have a royal merchant and a royal seeker. They seem to be the ones that, like, are the most powerful versions of what they are.
That reminds me.
The truth of the matter is...
Raises more questions. It's all names. The parts written in the old language aren't part of the spell list of countless names.
No way!
That's right.
Right, well, we should pet Plateau.
Oh. You'll come again.
So we have 3 royal archetypes that we can study. However, none of them we can unlock because they all require super high level, like, other stuff.
Luis is the only one left.
Smash it all to bits.
Let's move.
Hey Maria,
Everyone.
hey Fabian.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince, but under the deception you were... Still, I mean... How do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do?
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little...
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide... You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity and...
You're implying it's Luis's doing?
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Lewis is doing in the Royal Palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know. We won't know his mind until we confront
On
him.
the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Always is.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop, and we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole...
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and...
Right.
If Lewis is behind all these disturbances, and stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Lewis. We must press on with our faith in
I'll
that.
always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Oh.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear.
What to pick?
Oh, hell.
Everyone's filled with so much anxiety now, they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There's no easy way to win. It's so different from when we were last in Grand Trad. Everyone was staring at you with just disdain in their eyes. Remember that we got people on our side and think this is what we can do. There's something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there's also those who believe in us.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, Mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever. And Fabian,
You...
who would have believed in you, His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. Thanks, Fabian. Hey, Hulkenberg.
Your Highness.
Let's have a quick save here. Nearly 60 hours exactly at this point. Hey.
Honestly.
First you were Lewis's subordinates and a false prince, and now you've awakened to his true highness. None could have walked such a strange a path as you, and after all this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time you were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I can see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people, even if Invictus turned out to be Monster, Lewis is the one making him. It's a fair bit scarier if you ask me. That's fair. Right. Quick break. Go to the bathroom. Grab something to drink, guys. Snack time. Be right back. Let's get some sleep.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
31 days remain. Do we have 31 days before the end of the game? Is that what that means? What? No way.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
If you have 31 days, you might have another stream next week of this.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Elise has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
a little broad, don't you think?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps 'tis a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Thanks, Batlin. If Luis claims a victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. It's up to us to do it.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least...
We've got a few days left, so...
So we've got 28 days, basically, I think is how that works.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here.
Okay.
That's...
Dread.
Let's put an end to this.
Head to the royal palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. This man with his ruinous aspirations for the future must not succeed to the throne. A mission with a deadline has begun. Round table. Due to the Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is bringing dread weather. That isn't bad enough. Be cautious of an inclement weather called blight. The abilities of your followers and your support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned a new king. Use this time to ensure you have no regrets. Prevent Luis's destructive vision of the world and rescue the kingdom before the day of the hero arrives.
So?
Smash it all to bits!
So we could go talk to Yufa now. We could go talk to Barden now. What I'm going to try and do is get everyone maxed out to rank 8. So that would mean, let's see how many interactions. 1. Well, that's maxing out a archetype. So any fighting we do will do that. So 1, 5, 13, 16, 18, 20, 24, 29, 33. So we can't max everybody out, unfortunately. We probably could if I had done a little bit more of it, but we can definitely max out, say, Brigitte, probably Katarina, probably Maria as well. Probably want to max out Maria, maybe Nuris, Yufa, and Juna. Like, we can max out a few people for sure. Oh, I need more tolerance to do that. Okay. Well, sorry, we have 30 days. So, we do have some amount of time.
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
Ooh.
Who's this?
Yeah. Hello. Help me, will ya?
I guess so.
Much gratitude to ya.
We did it!
Okay.
Give it a shot.
So we know that the second, the last relic is also there.
And right there's a labyrinth.
We'll face danger here.
I believe.
Help me, will ya?
Yeah!
Alright then.
Let's see if there's any more quests to get. That's eloquence. Not here anyway, it looks like. Let's take a quick trip around the country. See if there's any more quests to pick up. Doesn't look like it.
Alright. Where to?
Nothing there. Oh, there's a quest here.
Let's go.
All right. Might as well take a quick peek. Gather up as many quests as we can.
Humans.
We also do need to talk to people about improving our tolerance. Our tolerance is relatively close to level 4. Our eloquence is not. So I'm sure that we're going to come across somebody who we need to have more of that going on.
Grand, isn't it?
But an old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of here is a team of powerful monsters, and none will step inside, step back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world. Apparently the number itself isn't significant. You're looking at
Now what am I to do?
Legendary monster at the top. I heard something to do with a trial for retaining forbidden power.
Cheers, eh?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Trial of the Dragon, Mad Mischief. Oh, that's a heavy fucking test.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
All right.
And let's have a quick chat with the...
There's no telling what, lad.
With the informant here.
If Louise wins
Fancy
the
a
crown,
bit of info?
what will become of us?
Hey!
Want in on this?
The trial to obtain infinite power apparently capacity to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster.
Come again anytime.
Interesting.
If Louise wins the
All right,
crown,
then.
what will become of
Where
us?
to?
Oh yeah, I should also hand in the golden beetles because we have enough of we have a few of them now. So let's hand them in while we're here, shall we? Hello, friend.
Hey there!
All right then. Where to?
Now there's a quest here. Looks like
Let's
it's Endy who probably has given it to us. It looks like. Let's see what's going on here.
Hello there.
Apologize for bringing it up to us. Something I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching for most histories. Set of towers scattered throughout the country.
I see.
Make things simpler. When turmoil rocks the world of man, a sigil will appear. The towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero proves the thrice worthy of forbidden powers was sealed away in the world will bestow. Oh.
What will you do?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
Ah, I see.
Let's check.
I see. Be careful. I'll see you again.
Right, so from what I understand here, oh, hit the wrong button. That's fine. Bum, bum, but the bum.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
There's 2 quests here. Altbury. Don't forget your maglet from the King's Head. I don't actually know if we can get that anymore because we're not technically on the head anymore, but we'll take a look.
You there? Why, you little...
Luis
is the only one
You
left,
there?
isn't he?
Hang on. Isn't that...
Oh, we got 12,000 magla at the end. I suppose it's not terrible. That's worth it. That was worth checking. Thanks for the reminder, Red. That might help us unlock a thing or two.
So that's what it's come to.
What?
1,000 pardons. Got excited and read my voice. Mustari researcher conducting an academic investigation with them. Legend of the Three Towers. Tower of Insolence. Just
What shall I do? Splendid.
You're curious if the veracity is certainly true. Okay.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
So these are all they're all called Trial of the Dragon. And my assumption is there was 5
right.
Rella mentioned 5 chromatic dragons. So my assumption is oh, hey, Stroll.
The deadline is understood.
My assumption is that the
Oh. But why?
Oh fuck, I've lost my train of thought. Doesn't matter.
Just sublime. Whoa. It's too much to take. Just sublime. Help me out, would you?
No.
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
You're gonna fight each of the dragons and we should get something badass at the end. Basically, that's what it is, yeah. So the 5 chromatic dragons, we ran into the first one in the mines, which we didn't fight. We fought the dragon god, we fought the ice dragon, and then there would be 3 more, which would make 5. Oh,
Well, but why?
there's a beetle here.
But why?
Interesting. So let's see.
What now? All right. Where to?
We have checked, I think, everywhere. We checked the Royal Capital, we checked Martyria, the Port Brylehaven, Edria, and Altabury Heights. So, I unfortunately don't believe we're going to be able to max out everybody. If I had maybe done a bit more focusing on it, if I had maybe, like, done a bit more interactions with Barden and Alonso instead of trying to improve, like, our royal virtues, we probably should have been able to talk to these guys a bit more, but let's head on over to... I'm going to try and get Yufa to at least level 5, maybe 6. Same with like everybody else who's below level 5 or 6. Obi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel a presence. Of course, maybe it's just my imagination.
What is it?
Back door here.
This is the place.
Feel the magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
All right.
That's surely right.
I'm guessing they're doing something awful in here.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot.
Close your eye.
Oh.
Yufa and Victus. This is a sick room for all these mother years who are ailing. Ovi.
won't.
About that. No.
Silence! Leave this place!
Shame to admit, but
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on them as only means of succor, I cannot imagine
if we
it.
do nothing,
I just think that the sword of Magla borne aloft on such blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. You can help.
That's right.
that's surely right. It is as it was. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they'll only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. We got 850 mag for that. Very good. Oh, there's a ferry here. We could talk to Juna, we could talk to Alonso, and we could max out. Let's max out Brigitte. Let's max her out. Since she is one talk away from it, you know, one less person we have to worry about not being maxed out at the end of this game.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks a far cry from how it used to, but somehow the light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. No problem.
Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire! That's why they gave me this igniter! They said, killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked!
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you.
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again and again and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell, but the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only... And... I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in. Against the church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference.
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them.
That's sweet.
I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
I feel Brigitta's determination to live a new way of life as well as her unwavering trust in me.
A traitor and iconoclast, Brigitta. Keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 8 Brigitta.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness.
Merchant's archetype. Elite. The party can now study the Tycoon.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Thanks, Brigitta.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Got it?
October 27th.
I see. Speaking of which...
Oh.
Right, so Red has some questions here. First of all, she observes that a Scout guy would definitely say Ardell. What dungeons do I have left? Well, the 3 towers and the volcano. And it's a crown full of all the personality stuff? No. I need to improve my eloquence and my tolerance.
How can it be?
Smash it all
So
to
during the
bits.
day, who can we talk to right now? We can talk to Barden, and that's it. So now the lowest ranked person in our list is Basilio.
Excuse me?
All right then.
So now let's
Let's
well,
head
we're
there
gonna
right
head to
away.
the church first because we actually do have some stuff to purify, I believe. Oh, it's Godot.
Did you?
Closure, eh?
Whoa.
That's pretty cool. Oh. That's badass.
Closure, eh?
that's cool that they put Godot in the church.
All right then.
So now that we've done that,
Where to?
You want to head to our Gauntlet
Let's
Runner?
go.
He listened to Rella. Yeah, he did.
Preparations are complete.
Time to.
So from what I understand, there are 2 missions that take part in this mountain. One of them is one of Yufa's missions. So what I'm actually going to do is... So this is the question. Do I go talk to Barden? Or do I go talk to somebody who can help improve my tolerance?
Alright then.
Which I believe would mean basically going to... Oh, he's not there anymore. There's no one there to improve my tolerance, I don't think. There's eloquence there. There's wisdom there.
Where to?
There's tolerance there. And imagination. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll go see if I can talk to Barden. If he requires to have higher, like, attributes, I will. Oh. Just be yourself.
What? Thank you.
Now, do I want to... Yeah, let's immediately go and talk to them. I want to try and improve as many followers as I can, and then once I've done that, I want to go do as many trials and stuff like that as I can.
Listen to me.
Listen, all of you. Someone's here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason. The traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so badly you would go this far, Sir Gastaroc? Or French name. Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind all of this.
I know who it was.
What archetype does Barden give you, and do I use it a lot? He gives Commander. And Commander is very useful in that it gives the people... Like, Stroll has a couple levels of Commander. And he is, he's very... It's a very good thing to have for Stroll, because Stroll doesn't have very many elemental abilities. But the Commander line gives him those abilities.
Just so.
Your position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristic intelligence of you. What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
Will you ever go questioning this man? Look what happened to him under your town's own rule.
Seriously?
Guards are threatening you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs? Furthermore, this is the man anyway fit to govern. I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Is that where we decide who's the governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't be possible to be done with integrity. I won't allow it. Oh yes, you will. The people who will decide, just like the king.
Wait.
What? I haven't a choice. Am I understood? You're a great help indeed. Got to say, But then... Mm-hmm.
Well then.
Still, though. I wish I had better tidings for you.
Oh yeah, that's true. Barden also gives us better chances of escaping fights if needs be, which is very helpful. Now this evening, where are we gonna go? Suppose I could talk to somebody. Alonzo. So who could we talk to? We can talk to Juna, who's rank 4. We could talk to Alonzo, who's also rank 4, and that's that's the entirety of the people who we can talk to. So what I'm going to do is, not hit N on my keyboard and open up these things again. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Stood watch. Oh, they spend time in a runner. I see. We're going to head to Altabury Heights. And we're going to head here. And we're going to head to the what's the word? To the bats, to the hot springs. Sounds like a nice town to me, honestly. From what I understand, it's you go down this stairwell here.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Yep.
And there's also there's the hot springs here, and there is this maskless Mustari who improves our what's the phrase I'm looking for? Tolerance.
This place.
We're gonna do this right now.
Got it.
Oh, some hero's fruit. We got 4,000 mag from that. Though we didn't get any
the day of the hero draws near,
virtue,
which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Have a look.
There's some spirit dust. That's good.
Speaking of...
There's a forest rich in resources. Oh. A bounty. I've entirely forgotten about the fact that we've probably gotten another bounty to the list.
We ought to proceed with caution.
What can I do?
Well, we can talk to Yufa again.
Smash it all to bits.
Anyone else? Just Yufa, it looks like? Yeah, just Yufa. So we want to jump into the Gauntlet Runner. But first of all, we're going to hand in this quest to this lady here. Actually, that's a good question. Can we unlock the third tier of
what now?
Wizard? We can. We can unlock the Elemental Master now. We have enough mag for it. We'd also technically unlock the Tycoon. Oh, which also required Commander. Perfect. We actually have enough levels for that. Prices, power, battle rewards all reach greater heights, making for extravagant wins and generous dividends. Details. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily. Oh no, that's the one I'm using.
I see.
F, not F. Sorry. Back. H. Chances of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Lucky find increases likelihood. Multiplies effective consumables by 2. Receiving rare items. Double chances of critical. Boosts almighty attack by 20%. Is weak to light and fire though. It's a bit cringe. So I also learned from reading a little bit about this game's New Game Plus is that what happens is, when you restart the game, you like keep all of the archetypes you've unlocked. Sorry, all the archetypes levels. So for example, I would keep level 20 in Merchant, I would keep level 20 in Gunner, I would keep level 20 in Seeker, in Mage, in Wizard, I would keep level 11 in Commander, level 15 in Brawler, level 11 in Healer, but I would have to unlock them again. So for example, I'd have to do the mission to get Brigitta's follower to actually unlock Merchant. Same with like getting to Sniper and getting to this at the top, which requires Magic Knight, which I don't have. I don't even have Knight unlocked. But I am going to unlock Elemental Master.
All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Now, let's hand in this quest.
Goodbye now.
Huh?
It's too much to take.
Today, the people of this country are chilled to the bone. With these humble bastards, I hope to restore a modicum of warmth.
Mission accomplished.
And we get our 30,000 gold for it. Oh, we got a gold beetle. The Prince's Serene Embrace. Ooh.
Just sublime.
Genius, sensational.
Wait a sec.
Just sublime.
What do these bath salts
What
do,
now?
I wonder? They should be in here, I imagine. Yeah, they'll be in here. Oh, increases MP. Okay. Alright, fair. Fair enough. At this point...
Alright then. Let's
You
head
want to
there
head
right
to the
away.
Gauntlet Runner? Oh no, no, that's wrong, sorry. I wanna get
Alright then.
our bounty
Let's
at the
go.
recruitment center.
Anyone catch your eye?
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Why is
So this one's the
daredevil?
easiest.
I have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
Let's grab all these bounties. Oh yeah, we have to go there
And
by
right there's a
traveling, by
Quite the dead.
and by religion I don't mean sanctism. This one's just named sected, proclaiming death through salvation. Die before the world's destroyed. Think they'll be warm. Okay.
I guess, but
Indeed, security in Grand Trans bad enough with all that's going on, so the death cult is punishing us over the edge. By all accounts, it's chaos. So please. Oh, so this is just killing a bandit thief.
I have high hopes for you.
got it.
Okay. North of Grand Trad in the disgraced ruins, eh? That guy's tough. Like, he's the actual same level as, like, the...
Let's see here.
Yeah, okay.
And
Okay.
right there's a labyrinth.
And then the last one is Terror of the Sky.
Quite the daredevil, aren't you?
I see. Huh?
So what I'm thinking is...
I have high hope.
Okay.
Okay then.
So what I'm going to
Let's
do is
do
I'm
it.
going to go to the informant in Altbury. Oh. Interesting. So yeah, what I'm going
And
to do
right there's a labyrinth.
is I'm going to...
Here's where we are now.
do this mission first. Because we can now immediately head
All right,
to the Skyward
Let's head there
Tavern.
right away.
And we can pick up all of our informant stuff here.
No harm in justice.
The Tower of Inst. Oh, this tells us about some of the trials as well. So let's grab the monsters of Mount Vulcano, because we also have to do that. Once a mine, high-grade precious stones, monsters begin to appear. The miners try to best fight them off. Mr. Chance.
Keep this to
Okay.
yourself.
Attacks imbued with the Dark Affinity, Hex, yeah. Rare treasure. Okay. The go to the abandoned path. The abandoned path. You know, the forest was a group of people said to have been abandoned for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed. Stories of mere rumor. Happened a long time ago. Avoid going near that place. It's by Beetle Giant.
Keep this to yourself.
Dispelling its power, making it become weak. Weak to dark. It'll repel electric. Okay. And then the Tower of Insolence trial.
Keep this to yourself.
And naturally, I'm somewhat skeptical. Private social information being factual, so now what I'm telling you is merely speculation on a legend. A long time ago, there was a man who returned from the tower. If all my asthma-ridden body none can pierce the glare that will curse you, your children, your children's children. He left with the mysterious messages and vanished.
No harm in just listening, you know.
Okay. Any more things here? No. Cool.
What more can I do?
Let's see.
All right then.
Okay, now we're going to head to the Gauntlet
Let's go.
Runner. I believe when we're on the Gauntlet Runner, we're actually going to be talking to Basilio, because Basilio has a thing where we can't talk to him until we're on the Gauntlet Runner, because of the fact he wants to cook for us.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Nice little village.
What should we do?
It will take 2 days to get there.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
That's Mount Vulcano.
All right.
That's the Desecrated Ruins. And
That's
that
that
is the
then.
Manor of the Ascent.
But which one?
Oh yeah, we still haven't gotten Queen of Cuisine Heart, which I think we can do now.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Well, let's roll then.
It's
And
your
given
call.
that what's it called?
Let's be off.
We cook for free. We can cook the thing that we want that she wants. I'll double check what it is real quick.
What to pick?
Alright, give me 1 second and I'll just check what she actually needs. Okay, I found it. So we need to cook benevolent bread. Let's check the pantry here first. Nice. And now we shall go cook because we can cook for free. Because of the speed cooking. We want benevolent bread. Oh, we already have one. Okay. So we can take that bread to the lady in Martyria when we're back there. This fully restores HP for all allies. Actually, no, let's not do that. Is there anything in here that increased that yeah, so this actually gives MP recovery. It's from Heismay's hometown.
Knowing that, here we go. Oh. In days gone by.
Thanks, Heismay. And since we have speed cooking, doesn't cost us any time. We can do that for free. Where is... Oh, Basilio's always downstairs. That's right. Basilio is like in stowage. He's always on his own down here.
Sam.
Sure. Let's cook. All table for one right this way. It's my tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison chicken. Salt cured. All the actual toxins out, no dangers around. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Salute. It's got a salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
More, please.
Yeah.
He can really cook. Truth is, it wasn't that long ago I couldn't cook a thing. After the nice experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice, so I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right, right.
Alright, got an after dinner treat here too. Honestly, whatever he cooked sounds delicious. You got baked fruit sweets, right, along with some Alento tea. The tea's bitter stuff, so I preserve the leaves and sugar.
I mean...
Alento's one of those, what you call, a sedative herbs. I drink it myself, unless the pain gets too loud. Must be rough.
Just a sec.
Yeah, it can be. It's like someone trying to kill me from the inside sometimes.
Oh, right.
Never to get telling you about these old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums, more like a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them. But they left out the part to be testing them on us. If we lived or died, it didn't matter. Vinka was there too, you know, my mate who split these herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin, slave wages, but if the igniters went unstable on you, or you stopped being useful, that's it, you're done. So no matter what they threw at us or how bad it hurt, we took it all. We had to.
Yeah.
Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never gotten it through without Ardell. The experiments got worse and I started losing friends to him. One by one, I ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Del had enough and broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to church, and that's where we met Lady Rella. She told me, what's it like now? It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. I feel like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you with a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have those chances if I'd given up. And now giving up the last things on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. We might just be able to build the world Del and I dreamt of. I love a man who can cook.
Me and Del didn't live well.
That's why Del stopped growing, you know, side effects of the experiments and all, but look at him, Vinka got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know. In any case, it looks like he's doing well. Be glad for that in the case. Let's visit him again.
Sure. Yeah.
Wait.
Someone get that man a hug in the kitchen. Damn it, can't believe he slipped it past me, and here I bought it without a second look.
Sorry.
Basilio's a good man.
Hello, hello.
I wonder what we're about to fight here. Is it one of those orbs? Oh no.
Not just barging in on us.
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
These guys are not very tough.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
I'll use what I must. Then on me, we go together. Hidden art. I must stay calm. Advancing. Good. Next.
I took one down. 3
I'll get some
enemies left.
distance. Let's
We
set
can
it
do
up.
this.
No, let's go. You better be sure.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot them out.
We're looking good here.
This is just what I need. Come on, help me out. A bit much, actually.
Let's swap out you for...
I defer to you. Please leave this to me. Let us combine our powers. I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
That's what we needed.
There's more reinforcements.
Oh, one of the elemental
Only
things.
one left.
Perhaps this suits me best. Face me! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello
We
there.
got just what we were looking for there.
By this power. Fire!
Masked dancer. Raging fire.
Here I go. It is your turn.
And it's going to run away now. Yeah. And we got ourselves a little bit of stuff and things. Little stuff and things there. Very good. How close is Stroll? Stroll is at level 17 with his samurai.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small set prospering modestly without... as though...
You've already been here. Yeah, let's stop. Let's make a quick detour. We can pick whatever up. We can pick something up here, probably. I think this place has the bath salt that's really good. I think.
Oh.
I'm starving.
Gosh.
Oh yeah, lifelong pals, which increases HP. They also have heavenly water, grace water, balm of life, which we probably could use some of, to be fair. We'll grab 5 of them, and we'll grab... No, we don't really need anything else.
Now then.
We can sell this. Oh, we have 3 of them. We can sell all 3 of these.
Now then.
We'll sell...
Now then. 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 Now then.
Oh. That's interesting. I didn't realize that was a thing.
All right.
Let's continue our
Hey.
trip.
The Gauntlet, they are grateful for...
And we're camping up for the night, which is a rare thing to do. Usually now we don't do much camping. We do a lot of flying. If there's someone who we can talk to here that will improve our
All right.
eloquence, yes, we can do that, which is 100% what we should do. Oh, Basilio's training. Basilio's doing sit-ups.
All right then.
Because the other option for us is to like go to the bath cask. That's tolerance, which is what
Let's
we need
go.
to improve. Because we can't talk to who is it we want to improve our thing with? Maria.
All right. Oh.
That's right.
Yes. Enough.
Great.
What's this here about to fight, I wonder?
Is
Oh,
everyone
elemental.
prepared? I think. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better
Ninja.
stay on our
What
toes.
do you have? A turquoise.
Oh,
That's worth
power
stealing.
of kings.
So much
I
for
won't
that.
hold back. Burn!
I'll show you.
It's for all that we strive for, as the they yet cling to life.
There they go.
Good grief. Well then.
All right.
Wow, that's so little tolerance. That wasn't really worth it. But alright, it's a little bit of an improvement.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
What to pick?
So we can't talk to anybody.
All right then.
So the only things we can improve here is our courage and our imagination. Now what I could do is I could go ahead and slap the bejeweled stuff in here. Now this is imagination. More tolerance. Fantastic, that's what we need. We'll read this book. The travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mystari's author's first-hand experience. Things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. You must read and reread this thoroughly. The book is clearly in tatters.
Now then.
Oh, that's a big improvement. Hey, rank 4 tolerance. Very nice.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
We haven't maxed out anything left, but we haven't maxed out anything else yet, but we do now have time for when we're flying between places to improve things. Have a big fight ahead of us here, apparently.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
My cue, I think.
Indeed.
As moths to a flame.
Thanks for the help, Nurse. Frenzied Corvo.
Don't rush this. Darkness
weak
won't
to
To the
rush.
vanguard. Oh, power of kings. Keep your guard.
Oh,
There's
wow.
no chance against Heismay.
Stay
You
sharp.
got him.
It's not over yet.
Going, Captain. Your turn.
Observe. Right there.
Oh yeah, I always forget Draco Dios.
Come on, enemies.
He's...
Everyone, be careful.
Look, I'll use what I must. Nothing
called-
but what a blunder.
He's almighty damage, not
Only one left.
Is everyone piercing.
Face me. I'll fucking work.
Oh, come on, Heisman, you're letting the team down on that one.
Please, after you.
There they go.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The forsaken elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical whirring.
All right. This place was beautiful. Sky wasn't this hellish color. And the monsters. I guess that's why we're here.
Well...
That's right.
It'll emerge if we hunt a snake-like monster called Rigpotta. Apparently that'll alert the bounty that something's
We
off in
should
the
go.
forest. Oh, there's a random dude here.
Leave it out, mate.
All kinds of nasty beats. Bloody thing exploded.
Huh?
Okay.
What now?
So let me just go into my party here, and you need to be in the back row. Heisman needs to be in the front row. Judah needs to be in the back row. Basilio in the front row. Yeah, perfect. We will take Hulkenberg out and put in Yufa. And we will save here. And now we're going to go ahead and get into this fight.
Then. Let's go.
I probably should switch back to Wizard while doing this because I have access to more spells while doing this, but, you know. We'll see what we can do here. What level are these things?
They noticed us. On your guard.
I think that's all of them.
No, there's more.
Enemies up ahead.
Oh, shit.
They found us. Look alive.
Oh, these things are the same level as us, it
yourself.
looks like.
Oh, Vixen.
June is anxious to learn for her blood.
We are beyond words, scum!
And lightning as well. Okay.
Stand and face your punishment!
Heismay's raging. This is...
By this power. Fire!
Uh-oh.
No swords fire, that's not good. That's literally the only spell we have with my character right now.
This is really hurting.
I won't last
Someone help
much
her.
longer.
Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing? No, come on. Help me out.
Uh-oh. Haizme's not capable of helping us right now.
This is just what I need. You hit their weakness.
Weak to ice.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Here I go. Heed me.
Three more remain.
Keep it up.
Stand and face your punishment!
I'll show you the king.
Elemental Master.
Let's work together.
He's not listening to us.
No, this won't work. Let's try this.
That was helpful.
Heisman, I call upon a royal soul. Be careful out there, okay? Two more. Only two
Even my
enemies left.
school souls of kings, give me strength.
This is the end.
And I almost got the second one. There's only one of them left now, at least. Oh, this thing's about to blow up.
So you're strong!
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
What now?
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
All right, how's that?
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. This is our
opportunity.
opportunity to go down in one fell swoop. We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, they're weak to slashing.
Moves, Heisman.
That's interesting.
Burn. Nice. Got him.
My
nice
life
going.
is in
I
your
call
hands.
upon a royal soul. Burn.
I got him.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
They surely underestimated us.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
You've gotten stronger again.
We got ice damage now. That's good.
No
Oh,
choice
it's
but to cut through
the
them.
Elementa thing. Not too worried about that. That doesn't really do much. There's that snake thing with the testicles hanging off his chin.
There they go.
We won't lose this fight.
Up, everyone. Everyone
Now accept your fate.
Oh, it's...
My path ends here.
I fucked up.
Help him get back in the fight.
Trivial.
Stay right there. Ow. Heisman got
Come
knocked
forth,
out.
Royal Soul.
Gotta revive him.
Let's
You
keep
got
this
him.
up.
Nice going,
Amazing.
Captain. This is just what I need. Freeze over. You hit their weakness. I will not. Don't let up now, Juna.
I won't
Well, that's not
last
good.
much longer.
Yupa's really hurting. Can someone help her?
This
Yupa's
is
down. Someone
my
help her.
fate.
Let's go. Ice. Last one.
For the captain. You're doing Let's keep it going. Dancer. You hit their weakness.
Elemental Master.
These things are a pain in the ass to fight, to be honest.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
Item... Okay.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
What now?
We seem to have defeated them all.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Let's maintain this
We shall
momentum.
start fighting.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Two remaining.
Yes, the captain took I call upon a royal soul.
This might be
Wind
too
should
much.
solve this. Let's
Oh,
blow
wind and
them
piercing.
away.
Good to know.
Watch me. Freeze over. Summoner, it is your turn!
One
You
more
forgot
remains.
one.
The power of a
How you doing?
priestess.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit 'em
No
all in
holding
one fell
back.
swoop.
Hack and slash.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Even easier than
Applause,
expected.
please. Marvelous.
I feel strong.
What now?
I can feel greater power within.
Oh, these things are weak. Okay.
Impressive as ever.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Could be worth a few coins, maybe.
Our usual tactics
Curtains
should
up,
work.
everyone.
Lend me your strength. Maybe. Freeze! 3
That's
left!
one for the captain.
bad.
Let's
I'll
keep it
show
going.
you.
Frost! You hit their weakness.
Here I go.
Don't let up now, Juna.
The situation
Careful.
is changing.
Strike attacks won't phase them.
I pray you're ready.
Got
Two more
him.
remain.
We're counting on you.
I call upon royal power within. I call the legend.
Ooh. Good shit, Stroll.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Think that's the last of them.
Stroll always seems to be perfectly capable of dealing
Looks
out
like they
very
found
good
us.
damage whenever we need him to.
That might be of use later.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's push through. We can't get sloppy.
Let's do this, everyone.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Vitus
Better be
power.
careful.
Nice. Let's
You
keep
got
this
him.
up.
Nice going, Captain.
Let's get rid of these annoying things first, shall we?
You hit their weakness.
Even I pray you're
Don't let up
ready.
now, Juna.
Come forth now.
Keep
A bit
it
more to
up,
go.
Yuba.
That was
I shall
wonderful.
no holding
Keep it
back.
up.
The power of this one.
Well
okay.
done. Always comes
We can do
through.
this.
So lightning works.
Let's go.
Let's try ice.
You hit their weakness.
Weak to ice. Okay,
I'll
that's good
give
to know.
you the
Behold this power.
Feels like everything around here is weak to ice. Oh, do the dragon trials get you for more things to summon? No, so there are experiments you can do in
After you.
Now I call upon royal power within.
in academia
Hack and slash.
that allows you to do that, sort of like how you can get more masks for
Don't underestimate me.
for Juna.
Dancer.
You can get more summon vessels for
This is the power
Tifa.
set to belong. Please go right ahead.
Samurai.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay.
Right then.
Ah, you fuck.
This won't stop us.
Seriously?
See you dead.
You'll pay.
Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
This is the opposite of good.
Trivial.
Juna's badly
not
hurt.
over
Get
yet.
her some healing.
Hey, I call upon the royal soul.
Wake up. We're still in a fight here.
What now?
Yeah, absolutely fuck that.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Oh, they're just blowing up. That's good.
I can feel my power growing.
All right. How's that?
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Now get in there and finish him
Better
off.
conserve. Elemental Master. No, this won't work. The next one's yours.
I'll show you. Please, after you. Take my fullest power. Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
No holding back! The power.
Oh, I forgot to repel that. Oh, fuck. Well, God, I'm really bad at this right now for some reason. I've just not been particularly capable of focusing.
This should work.
There we go. Don't have to waste any more MP.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
What now?
Remain vigilant. There are still
Let's
enemies
push
out.
through!
Nice!
This is our chance.
Let's do this! Calm, everyone. Come on. This has to work.
Oh.
Nice!
You just gained 2 turn icons.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Follow me. I'll show you. Frost! You hit their weakness.
Here I go.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Heed me.
Yeah.
This won't work.
Yufa hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within! I can slap they die hard! I won't hold back! Freeze!
That's one for the captain.
That's what's
Keep
amazing.
it going. This is just what I need.
Maybe not.
If I can get
3 enemies
closer,
left.
we can do this. Sure don't give up
Every
easy.
summoner, come forth now.
That's it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
2 more levels for you. That's another Hero's Leaf of Light, which we can
What
immediately
now?
put into Stroll Samurai.
Nice find. Looks like it could be
That's
useful.
another Raptor. So yeah, I can show you, Red, how
Yep, we're safe here.
Yufa gets new things to summon. Hang on. We can just take a quick trip to Academia.
Well, well.
So now if we talk to more...
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Special experiments. Summon experiments. So for example, I can give her the Obsidian Bone Vessel, which allows her to summon the Duskbone Knight, which can use multi-target slash attacks, or the Goblin Loincloth, which critical strikes, or the Coxcomb Vessel, which cockatrice wields dark magic and inflicts poison. So for example, you can basically unlock that sort of stuff. You can basically just go, I want to use this, and you can have her use it. And it's the same with mask experiments, for example. So I can be like, I want to give her the, let's say, the General's Mask, which allows her to use the Adept General skills, but also gives the weaknesses to that. So she gains a resistance to pierce, but a weakness to strike. That sort of thing. Let's actually create the General's Mask, and we'll give that to her, because that actually has some decent skills.
What now?
Now if I go into party, not into party, if I go into equipment, and then I go to Juna, her accessory right now is the Wizard's Mask. I could change that to say the Sniper. And then if I go to skills, Yufa, sorry, not Yufa, Juna, she has Wild Salvo and Smashing Salvo now, which are 2 things that are specific to the Gunner.
Oh.
Which is like one of the nicer, which is one of the cooler things about the Masked Dancer and the Summoner, is that they get more powerful the more extra you put into it. The summoner itself isn't super powerful, and neither is the mass dancer, but because you can give it a bunch of different skills from around the other archetypes, it helps.
That was brilliant.
Also, the summoner burns through its MP super quickly. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but if you look at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, you can see that Yufa's basically already out of Magla entirely. Sorry, out of MP entirely. So she'll be switched out pretty soon, probably, for somebody else. Ah, fucking
Brace
thing got me.
yourselves.
Alright. Shame you get them later in the game. I think the reason you get them later in the game is because they are quite powerful, but you also need a lot of... You need a lot of other things to sort of make them better.
This'll be over soon enough.
Pierce... Oh, Pierce.
Watch me. Come on! That was a masterstroke, Juna.
Oh, and she also gains the ability to heal. That's very useful. So yeah, look. Now I can summon a Duskbone Knight to deal heavy physical slash damage, deal medium almighty damage. I can do all this other stuff. That's very useful.
Please go right ahead.
Only one left.
No holding
Finish
back!
them off and we're
I'll
clear.
cut you down!
Elemental Master!
This is just what I need.
No need
They're
to
weak
rush
to
this.
ice. Let's stop them cold. Behold this power.
Even poor souls of kings, give me strength.
Now I call upon royal power within!
Juna's been burned. If they go
won't
for her,
hold
she's
back.
done for.
There we go. That's the damage we needed.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Could someone take a look at this burn?
Enemies.
Oh, shit. I'd hoped that we could have popped the heal before this popped in, but I guess not. Oh, fuck. Finally came out. You can't hide from us. We're gonna take you down.
Now then.
Gangway.
I think we know what this thing is
Juna's
weak
been
to,
burned.
don't we?
If they go for her, she's
Dark. You can come out
Let us
for
switch.
My
Heisman.
turn.
My poor skin.
Can't let it go unused.
Let us now accept your fate. Rancor!
You hit their weakness. Nice
Samurai.
move, Heisman.
Not now.
Ah! I'll cut you down!
Elemental Master! Freeze!
Okay.
Oh, Dixon.
Seriously? Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I'll go with this.
Much thanks.
Juna, are
You
you
think
okay?
yourself, oh, power
Look,
of
you're about to
kings.
drop. Juna,
Are you
careful.
prepared?
It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
The power of everyone!
Stroll.
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back
I forgot
on
it
speed.
repels lightning.
We
God, I'm
gotta win
cringe.
her.
What?
Come on, not like
Let's retry this battle.
Juna's been burned. If they go for her, she's done for.
We're going to take you out and bring in...
Let's
Heisman.
trade
I
places.
won't fail you.
My poor skin.
Let's get some use out of this.
I shall do my best.
Here I go.
No, I must concentrate. justice yours?
You face Hulkenberg!
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Elemental
Master! Ice!
Blindsided.
So heavy.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her!
So you're strong.
Jesus,
You
a lot
all
of
hurt
damage.
bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
We want to go over to here. We want to remove... Oh no, it's in the magical items, that's right. We want to go to... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
This should help.
Use all debuff effects.
That was helpful.
Much thanks.
Even summoner.
Lowers attack.
Heed me!
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness!
It's okay.
Nice move,
We can do this.
Ismay.
Here.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Trust needed. Is everyone all right? Paladin! No. With blade in hand!
Trivial.
I cannot think clearly.
She's dazed.
Yufa's dazed. Her attacks might miss their mark.
I shall use this.
You
You hit their weakness!
Let's come
Nice
forth,
move,
Royal Soul!
Ismay.
Freeze!
Observe the enemy. Perhaps
They're
not.
weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Let justice prevail. Here!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their
do
weak
my
spot.
battle, souls of kings. Give me strength.
Kinda wish I had someone set up on healer right now.
Summoner. I ask for your aid. Now I can do this. Not this tactic. Please go right ahead.
Now accept your fate.
I will fight with Elemental Master!
Hey there, Husky Bear. I'm good. How are you doing? Have I been? I've been pretty good, thanks. I've been... I've been chill, been enjoying
Even my
life in
strength
general.
items can only do so much.
And now... No effects.
No use holding back.
You think yourself oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves, Ismay.
This'll do.
I am grateful.
Much
Feeling a lot better than I had been with everything that's been going on. So it's nice to finally be back in full working order, you know?
Hulkenberg got them right.
Everyone is counting on me. I shall use this.
Some darker arts.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
It's nice when mental and physical health are both in good spots. Indeed, indeed.
Is a paladin!
Here I go!
This should help.
Yeah! You
Let
hit
us
their
face
weakness.
me!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice move,
We can do this.
Jaime.
Let's try this.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
They'll not break my defenses.
Jaime's knocked
The
out.
shame!
Someone help us get back in the fight.
I cannot think clearly.
One person stays.
Jaime got knocked
Okay.
out.
That's fine.
Gotta
You can
revive him.
just bring Jaime back.
I shall repay this
Dave,
favor tenfold!
Vertex might miss their
Ninja!
mark.
Rancor!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Nice move, Jaime.
Still here?
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Paladin! This won't, comrades! Lend me your strength. Perhaps not this.
That was helpful.
Okay, it's gonna try and buff itself up again. We can remove that pretty quickly. We go to magical items. We go to Amnesty Talisman.
Now accept your
You
fate!
hit their weakness.
Elemental
Nice
Master!
move, Jaime.
A tough one.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. No, not this. I defer to you.
This, I pray you're ready.
Ninja! Some darker arts!
This might get it. It did. Good. That's one of the bounties taken down. Flame Kiss Axe for Berserker.
Not bad.
Hey, nice.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Ah! I did.
Yeah, that feels nice.
A new means of protection.
Steady effort is key.
That's one bounty dealt with.
You're right.
The reason is,
I don't know about that.
Yes.
What do you want to do?
No.
that's right.
What now?
What we're going to do is we're going to move Hulkenberg over to Cleric. And now we're going to switch our party out. We're going to leave Yufa at home. We're going to take Basilio. And we're going to get him his better axe. Actually, no, that's probably not great here, given that they are a lot of the enemies around here are resistant to fire.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Oh, hey, look, it's the tooth. How you doing, buddy?
What?
Thanks. See, that was him just telling us about the thing you asked about, Red. About the masks and vessel experiments.
We got. Watch out. We've been spotted.
Look to yourself, lad. We'll hold the line.
Apparently those guys are now weak enough that we can kill them, but I don't believe that anymore.
Come on!
I knew we could count on you.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Oh, I keep forgetting they got more reach than I think.
I feel numb.
You jerk!
Oh, please!
Basilio's been paralyzed.
Let's go.
He's locked in place.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
What?
Captain. Are you mocking me? Juna's enraged.
It's Samurai!
Calm down, or they'll seize their chance to take you out.
Show me true power! That's
Beautiful,
one!
Stroll. You
Can't
took them
bloody
down.
move! If I say so myself.
Use now, think later.
I will fight. I won't hold back.
What? Are you mocking me?
Hot! Bloody hot!
Basilio's been
Samurai!
burned. Don't let them gang up on him.
Ah!
Only one
Oh,
left.
it's off.
Finish them off and we're clear.
All right.
It's okay.
Elemental Master! You hit their weakness. That's
This
your
is
opening,
just what I
Captain.
need. Let's not. Please, after you.
Are you prepared?
There we go. Very nice. Solid work.
Okay,
all
I
around.
don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do.
One more level for
I think
Stroll
that's
to
all of
max
them.
out.
She'll be in the clear now.
Max out his
It's all clear.
warrior level archetypes at least.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Get out of the
Staying
explosion.
alive
There we go.
isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
This power grows stronger still.
Oh,
What
I'm
now?
just I'm standing in a explosion radius right now. There we go.
You're looking a little ragged. Are you having trouble?
Oh, these guys are
I
level
knew I could
30.
count on you.
Three.
That
We're
should
not
come
quite
in
there
handy.
yet.
Brace yourself.
Damn, that's annoying.
I feel so slow.
Take this! I'll protect all of us. Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Ice. Two remaining.
Yes, the
That's the
captain
spirit.
took one
Don't
down.
underestimate me. Behold this power.
Come on! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
In
Juna.
that no holding back! Hack and slack tougher than I thought.
Okay. All right. Get
This is
the last one. I will fight Elemental Master. Maybe not.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them
I
all
won't
in
hold
one
back.
fell swoop.
Still here?
Only one left.
I'll show
Finish
you.
them off and we're clear.
There we go. Good stuff. That could have gone worse, but it could have also gone better.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
I've hit level
I
5
think that's the last of them.
with my new archetype.
There are enemies around.
Come on.
All right, let's do this.
Beat them with
Rush it.
style.
By this power.
Oh, I have
Be
no
sure.
MP left.
I'm
leave
counting
that
on
as
you.
it is.
I call upon a royal soul. Pierce through. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
I call upon royal power within!
Let's get him.
You will taste justice!
Oh, this is cool.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Got myself yawning.
Victory is out.
What now?
there anything else around map-wise? Ah, there's some stuff up in those corners. Let's go take everything on. I want to try and level up a little bit. I want to see if I can actually get Stroll to level 20 with the Samurai. I keep forgetting not to run in
more than
straight lining against these guys.
Come on. Move. My shoulders.
That's annoying.
You jerk!
Oh, wow.
Juna's in danger. Elemental Master. Someone heal her. Freeze. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Are you mocking me? Juna,
Samurai.
careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Show me true power.
Oh.
Berserker! Ah!
Let's. Ice.
What?
Unfortunately, Juna can't do anything. She's killed herself in-game.
This looks pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard,
As if I die.
Juna's down.
No holding
Someone,
back.
Quick, get her back on her feet.
Untamed magic! Not done yet.
Cilio's
I
about to
won't die
collapse.
easily.
Get him healed up.
This one.
Time for my grand
It's
comeback.
okay. Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. A bit much, actually.
Time to
By
switch.
my spear.
Okay, so you're blowing up. You're blowing up.
No, you've done it yet. You gotta heal up.
You're blowing up.
I still stand.
That was lucky.
Throw her back.
Samurai.
If anyone get on healing duty.
Hack and slash.
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
Think.
What now?
Stroll's most of the way there now. Though he is starting to run out of MP. Which might mean one more fight for him and then we gotta get out of here. Maybe we'll sub in Hulkenberg for him full time. Even though I suppose if I'm going to sub in Hulkenberg, I should do that while she's using Paladin. Because that way it helps towards the max level thing.
Alright, how's that? I'm getting pumped.
It's too late for you.
Nice.
We should kill it in one go.
Let's finish this.
Nice going, this Captain. Is just what I need.
And a super weak defenses, so that's good to know.
Don't let up now, Juna.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that! Let's wrap this up.
Oh,
Good
it's
one.
Hey,
Stay still,
focus on
damn
this,
it.
Cilio.
Should come forth, royal soul.
Alright, that's cool. We didn't need to worry about losing our
Okay,
bonus
I
out
don't
on
think
that
there's
one.
any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
Hulkenberg's
I
at level
continue
53.
to grow.
What now? Let's push through. This is our chance.
I'll take you down in no time.
Now get ready.
Lend me your strength. Not this.
Electricity's no good against them. That's
We're
the
looking
last
good
thing
here.
we need. This is just what I need. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Samurai. Not after me.
Got it, boss.
Nice.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
There's no way I'm stuck in here.
Stroll's leveled up. We've almost maxed out Basilio's Berserker.
I shall rise to the occasion.
We can't relax yet, loves.
Come on! Cat! Cat!
Get down!
All right, let's do this.
Get in there!
Elemental Master!
You hit their weakness! I'll show you! Opening, Captain! Come on! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Are you prepared? Show me true power. 3 remaining!
All right!
You're out of here. You better not run.
Let's go, Elemental Master!
That's all of them, I think. Yeah, very nice.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
I'm capable too. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I think we got them all. We'll be
Now.
safe for a while.
I think we are... Yeah, we've basically killed everything we can here. We can take this on, but it doesn't give us much XP. It just gives us mag and money, which... I mean...
What now?
We could use the money, to be fair. Money seems to be one of those things that we can never quite get enough of in this game. But at the same time...
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Probably don't need it as much as...
How's that?
Nice.
Don't need it.
You're gaining strength.
Alright, and there's another Hero's Leaf of
What
Light
now?
as well, which means Stroll is now maybe 2
Ah,
or
is that
3
the
fights away from maxing out, which means we can go talk to Moore and max his bond out. Which would mean that I think there's only 4 people left. Let me check
What
that.
now?
So you'd be maxed out, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There'd be 8 people left. 1, 2... Well, 2 of them we only need to talk to twice more. 1 of them who we need to talk to 3 times. 2 of them we need to talk to 3 times, and then 3 who we need to talk to 3 times. And 1 who we need to talk to 5 times. So I'm not sure we're going to be able to max out Basilio, but we might be able to get close, depending on how we do things.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. Yeah, nice work.
I knew I could count on you.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Our usual
We're here
tactics
to
should work.
stop you.
I won't hold back. Freeze!
We've unlocked our lightning magic now as well.
That's your opening, Captain.
Give
You
up
finished them in
already!
one
And that's the
shot,
talent of a
Juna.
songstress.
Now
Are you
that's a grand
prepared?
finale.
Hack and slash.
Unfortunately, it's going to get a turn. Which means we're not going to get our unharmed bonus.
Elemental Master!
You hit their weakness.
I'll
That's your
give you
opening,
please.
Captain.
After you.
I call upon royal power within.
You better be ready. My bad. They're still
I will...
breathing.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
I
everyone.
only hope this proves me more worthy. Right.
Stroll's
I can get
maxed
used to
out.
this.
Stroll's strength has increased by 4.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
So now we're done. I do actually think we're gonna head out of here and. Oh, nope. Don't
Be
want to fight those
forewarned, our
things. They're
enemies are
annoying.
aware of us.
And we're going to be heading out of here and talking to more in Academia and maxing him out, I'm pretty sure, at this point.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this.
And the fact that it's Stroll who we maxed out first is kind
No,
of
where was that?
to be expected. He was the first character we engaged with. He has had very little in the way of external like personas. Well, not personas, archetypes. Though I say that he has maxed out Commander and Brawler, and he has a couple levels in Pugilist, and he's also nearly maxed out General too. So like it's very likely that if we did actually max out Barden, Stroll would be the one who we would be like finishing up to get to that point. But now he has maxed out Samurai, which I think means that he can nearly do Royal Warrior. The only thing it's weak to is Wind. Increases basic attack power by 50%. Increases slash attack by 20. Deals weak physical slash damage to odd enemies 8 times. If wielder defeats an enemy with a physical attack, no turn on it is lost. That's very cool. Also, this design is awesome. That like design of that is really cool. I can rotate it with these 2 buttons. That's a really cool looking design. Oh, it's Stroll. I see, because of it's a Clemar and it's got his like giant, he's like 2-handed sword, but it's also got a shield. Unlike Stroll. Stroll doesn't really wield a shield, but that's pretty cool. Is it the same with Hulkenberg? Is Hulkenberg's knight her? I mean, I assume so. Heismay's thief, I guess, is him as well. Yeah, because of the ears. Yeah, that makes sense. That's cool. Oh, wow, you need level 15 Tycoon to get Royal Thief. That's interesting. I never would have assumed you would have had to use Merchant with Heismay. But there you go. I would have assumed it might have been General or maybe even Seeker or like one of the mage ones. But no, that's crazy. Juna, obviously, we don't know yet. We also don't know Yufa, or we don't know Basilio. The Basilio, Yufa, and... Well, Basilio and Yufa are 1 level away from maxing out their thing. Juna, we need... Well, you have everything you need. We just need to be rank 6 for you to unlock your next thing. So let's go ahead and talk to Moore and max him out.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Oh shit, we gain 8 heroes jeweled roots out of this. That's really useful. If you wanted to get through like the lower level
wow,
archetypes,
he's really
you could do it pretty
gushing
easily.
this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy, is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are 2 reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have already mastered the legendary power of the prince. Beyond that, aloft the highest treetops, is a boundary that only you can see. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you...
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well.
The Elda Sanctuary.
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank
I do
you.
like more.
When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
Oh. Thanks, Plateau.
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Keeper and heriter of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 8.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
Increase an archetype stats bonuses by 3 while channeling it. That's incredible. That means we're only
Thank
getting
you
stronger.
For this heart to heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
Thanks, Moore.
I've been waiting.
Oh, I should inherit skills, actually, in the Elemental Master. We should grab Silo.
I've been saving this.
We should grab
What's
Magic
this?
Font. Let's grab Shield Blessing.
I've been saving this.
Because it recovers a significant amount of MP every turn when my offense is buffed. And that's something that I for sure have. Let's grab magic circle.
Watch this.
Here's the ace up my sleeve.
All right.
Time to get serious.
All right.
This calls for greater measures.
Looks good to me. Heisme Ninja. You no longer need that, probably. To be fair, my biggest problem with Heisme is that I don't really have things to give him. And that's the worst of it. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We can go up here now. And we can... Yeah, the prince's one is open. From time immemorial, there have been heroes who were born into greatness rather than achieving it solely by their deeds. Those who embody those embodies the virtue of all heroes, standing magnanimously above them. There's no need to name him, for he's been called since antiquity, Prince. Does his archetype truly exist? What powers does it hold? Whatever truths are beyond this mystic force have been lost to time. But much would be expected as a royal hero. He must protect the people's livelihood and safety of his country with his life. True strength from knowing one allies well enough to combine their strengths in battle. Let no prince forget the truth.
Incredible.
Nice. And now we're out of here.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
And I think at that point we have now unlocked everything, I think, with more. Yeah, so if I check our followers here, Khaleesi is 8, Stroll is 8, Hulkenberg is 8, Heisme is 8, Juna and Yufa are 4, Basilio's 3, Nuris is 6, Maria is 6, Katarina's 5, Alonso's 4, Barden is 5, Brigitte and more are 8. That, I believe, puts us in a position now where we are essentially in a good position now to head on back to there we go, 62 hours played. We head on back to town.
Hey.
I could set up camp, but let's just return to town.
Right?
I believe.
Let's go give them the news.
Yeah, we can report that bounty in.
And so...
Guess we're splitting up.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
27 days remain. Right. Oh, Brigitte sends us some money. 15,000, not bad. So.
Let's go.
Who can we talk to now? Basilio.
Smash it all to bits.
Who else can we talk to? We can talk to Yufa, we can talk to Basilio, we can talk to Maria, we can talk to Barden. which I think we'll have to figure out tomorrow, honestly. I'm leaning towards Maria, or Yufa, one of the two. Probably Yufa, to be honest. Barden, Maria, well, I'll figure that out. We'll figure that out next time. We've also got to hand in our bounty. So what we're going to do is we're going to save, and I'm going to call it there. So YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Turns out we've probably got another 2-ish streams of this to do, which means that next week we're going to finish this up because we're starting a new playthrough tomorrow of an entirely different game, entirely different franchise, entirely different genre. I might even have to pull out my my PS5 controller and plug that into my PC to see how that goes. For what we're playing next. You'll see it up soon on the YouTube channel. And in the meantime, if you want to catch that, make sure you hit like, make sure you comment, make sure you subscribe, all that's good stuff. And I'll see you next time, YouTube. Bye now.